That was a phone call. That was my mom. I guessed as much. I haven't vocalized it yet, so it doesn't count. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I forgive her. Oh, I'm shaking. You sat down on a bench with Yukari until she calmed down. She wants to see me, but I'm really nervous. You want to see me?
There are two of them! Attack! It's weak against... Good luck, everyone!
That's the last one! Did you see that, Shinji?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? That's not true!
I don't think he really means what he's saying. This is all just a game to him.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time. Good job. But there are those who do not understand this truth, even though they have also been blessed by her. Dazed enemies. Now's the time. There are 4 enemies left.
I use this. Or are we actually good friends? What do you really think of me? You know, lately, when I see you with Fuka, I wonder what you're talking about. It feels like someday my heart is going to shrink, and I'm afraid I won't feel anything anymore. So, Makoto-kun, I want you to look at me, and just me.
The enemy... enemies! They seem rattled!
Susanoo!
No shot. The Hanged Man! That's this Guardian's Arcana! Be careful. Hooray! Watch out! There are 4 enemies! I can sense your determination!
Hello, welcome in everybody to my Monday afternoon stream playing Persona 3 Portable. Welcome in, we're very close at the end, so a lot of grinding since I do want to showcase, if possible, all of the optional bosses and so on. So still a little bit more work to do. Luckily I did find some time off stream to do some grinding of my own, so I'll be able to start from a stronger position than last time. And Draig, hello, welcome in. I wouldn't say that I'm feeling under the weather. Maybe, yeah, I didn't quite have the same energy as usual. That is true. No, it's more like, you know, not entirely sure. Not entirely sure, but no, I am actually feeling very, very good. Maybe because I am a bit more busy than usual. I am a bit more subdued, my energy going into more things than usual. But I am fine. Let's get the game started. And also, let's get... Okay, that's working. So, a few of the things I managed to do. So I did manage to get myself up to level 99. Took 2.5 hours thereabout. That also gave me a little bit more money. Some levels, not on everybody else, but some levels here on the personas, and a new Lily fusion that has learned Mabuhudin. I haven't taken the corresponding reward yet. Probably because I haven't selected the quest yet. There we go. Create Lily with Mabuhudin. And immediately Elizabeth realizes we have completed the request. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see that you have Lilith with you and she has the skill Mabuhudin. She's much stronger than she appears. I'm impressed you can control her. Well done. You fulfilled my request. Please accept your reward. We get a sacrificial idol. And now we get a new quest for Loki, which we can't just pull out because it's level 63 rather than the level 61 we do have. I do have a solution for that. And as I did get another growth card here. Yes, let's learn growth 3. Yeah, let's remove apt pupil. So yeah, we're also... I also unfortunately reached the very top here. Filling up the last step of judgment. Giving me the opportunity to fuse the Persona Messiah. Not much else to say there, but it was an unfortunate... I didn't want to get up there, but I did unfortunately not pay quite enough attention, and as such stepped up, also because I had forgotten where exactly that is. So yeah, we got that done. I am trying to collect all of the Sun Arcanas here for a fusion. But I am missing a few, and I do need to grind for those as well. What I did want to do is, before leaving Tartarus for today, going and grinding a few of these here. So, just want to see how far I can get with the refine of the priestess if I basically keep spamming Susanoo all here. I have more than enough power, although Vorpal Blade does ask quite a lot now. Luckily though, I have Yukari with me, so I can keep pushing. Junpei himself is not going to be doing much.
How annoying.
And Vorpal Blade is very easily able to take care of two of the, one of the summons immediately. Big power up here, and I don't think this boss will be a big issue. Okay, I do see that she also has to keep the rest of the party up. Which, of course, not having the choice of switching persona only can do with power, rather than adjusting the strength of the heal to what is actually needed. Whereas the main character just, well, kills the boss now outright. That should be several level ups for Junpei at least. Oh yeah. That was quite a bit here. But we got Absorb Slash. Okay, what can I build here team-wise? Okay, exchange members, subtract Takeba and Akihiko. Okay, another 3-man fight.
I'll try and find out the end. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. That's the way.
All right, good job.
Okay, she's weak to slash at the moment, so let's just add on some damage. Let's hope that the Emperor is weak to fire at the moment.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay, I don't need to be using Akihiko as a healer here, although that is not mainly how I want to use him. But haven't forgotten to heal up here.
It has multiple weaknesses. I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Okay, Emperor has changed. That is
Please be careful. Give me
a
sec.
little bit
I'll
of an
stand the
issue.
target.
Although,
The enemy's off balance.
I'll be
Attack!
very honest, I don't like being distressed here.
That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Let's do this first.
I've regained my honor.
Let's have him heal himself up, and if Junpei goes down,
It's weak against Garu skills.
and that's the only thing it is currently weak
The enemy's
against.
returned to normal.
There is the Empress's paradigm shift. Well, I wonder. Migidonao is probably always going
I'll
to
scan the
work.
target.
We are calling weak against wind, so
Keep it up.
Get him.
this does work. And I can heal up Junpei as well. He did well to withstand that attack. So Slash is now immune, I'm pretty sure. How about Strike?
It's weak against.
Okay, it's weak against Pierce. Well, let's go defensive here.
Junpei-kun is unconscious. The enemy.
That's another paradigm shift. Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Do I have... I have Strike. I'm not sure if I do have any... Okay, I do not. How about Migidolon? That should do damage to everybody. Not much, though. Please be weak against Thunder at the moment.
It seems like it's. Be careful.
Okay,
Give me a sec.
it's weak
I'll scan
against
the target.
fire. That means that this should be doing a nice amount of damage.
The enemy's off balance.
All right, good job.
Well, at least it's throwing him down. And I'm guessing I do need to get a revival bead for Junpei here. Please be weak against punch. Okay.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
That's another good amount of damage. That should get the Empress down as well. That's a new paradigm shift.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
But yeah, it's immune against any and every physical attack. And then I go misclicking. Oh well. Let's power ourselves up a little bit. Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, that was a good one. Luckily. And that's the second boss defeated. That's again a few... Well, it's a level up for Loki. One more and we won't need to worry about that anymore. Last judge 10 times. Last judge deals severe almighty damage. Okay, let's heal at the clock. My own healing is already just terribly expensive. So I need to bring disassembled party exchange members. And Yukari, Akihiko, and Mitsuru. Okay. Let's try the Hierophant.
It's a Hierophant. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I am not remembering what he was weak against. Let's see how he takes some Vorpal Blade. More or less like a champ. Oh yeah, he was probably, if I remember correctly, he was using ailments quite a bit.
Don't use Zeo skills. They won't work.
Okay. Fortunate. Good morning, Tira. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday so far. And that you can be looking forward to a great
That skill seems to scare its
rest of your Monday.
enemy. Yukari-chan is still frightened.
Who is next? It is her.
I can't lose.
Probably. Oh, that's bad.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
And I'm losing a complete round of homunculi. Ouch. And they have one enemy. Does this do... Yeah, that makes a difference. In not a good direction. The Vorpal Blade did more damage. Let's decrease the enemy here. Defense down. And we'll be pelting him with as much magic as I can muster.
No! Yukari-chan!
Not good.
Use a Mepatra gem to cure fear.
But I also need to bring Yukari back up. Mitsuru was lucky. Going to add some more damage here.
No! It can't end like this!
Okay. You're kinda tired. Well, you are... it is pretty early for you. So... I'm not too surprised. Okay. Okay, I have already won the battle behind that door. Did you? I hope you did sleep well. So... that is... no, subtract Iori and Mitsuru. Is there anything I can give Yukari to be able to... Eye of Thunder. Yeah, let's give her the Eye of Thunder try. I hope that she's going to be able to evade a lot, and then we'll be... no, not disassemble party. Just open the door again and see how it goes.
Be careful. The enemy is a Hierophant.
Let's start with this. Hopefully that is going to help out everybody. And I do think that I'm going to have everybody else attack physically.
Mitsuru-senpai has been
Okay,
shot.
that is looking good. She has been shocked, but health at least is something we can easily take care of.
Hang in there. Mitsuru-senpai has been shot.
She recovers. Very well done from the entire team here. Vorpal Blades can deal critical damage, so I don't mind using it, but I hope for one or two crits.
That skill seems to scare its enemy.
Not so good.
Use a Mepatra gem to cure fear. Hang in there.
She doesn't need a gem, she can do it with a spell. The hit evasion is going back. Let's add some damage onto him by decreasing his defense. Looking good. Sacrificing more and more health here. Let's just heal the party back up. Do we want to decrease their attack? No, but maybe their evasion. Give a little bit better chance for criticals. And that's another Vorpal Blade. As far as the Prophecy of Ruin is concerned, that's the danger. That I am missing turns. But with the current party setup, I do not really risk getting hit and getting crit badly there. Again, possible that I should be healing up. Akihiko is going to reduce the defense. Yeah, let's just keep everybody up on health. Decreased defense, that was quite a big amount of additional damage every turn. That's bad. Well, bad-ish. I am allowed to act.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
She managed to get no.
Use Patra or make Patra on Yukari-chan.
Yeah, we do need a gem here.
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Okay, missing me out completely. Summon a charm to bring Yukari back up. The other two will be needing to deal with fear here on their own. Luckily, we do have still a few Mipatra gems. Okay. Now it's only a question of health points, which are easily replenished. And that gets me back to the main character, and I can keep vorpaling him. Not much more. Let's reduce hit evasion as well. Especially since he is susceptible to it.
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Luckily, I still had Homunculi. Do I... Yeah, no, I do want to bring Yukari back up before finishing up the fight. That's only a single action this round.
Use Patra or May Patra on Amigo Signal.
Please be enough. It wasn't. Damn it. This boss fight is terrifyingly costly for my homunculi supply. Acht Hanari 10 times. Let's quickly check those. Massive fire damage. Okay. So we have 3 doors complete. We also do need to defeat the Reaper still. But let's do that tomorrow. I hope that I am the only one who's become tired. I got a flyer at Polonia Mall when I went last time. It's the same that's plastered all over the city. The one with the Nyx logo? Oh, so that's how it's pronounced. I just like the logo's design. The stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask about them about it next time. So everybody is getting drawn into the Doomsday Cult. And I do need to check social links. So, lovers. That's an unfortunate side effect for when I need to check some stuff and I need to click out of the game. It unfortunately mutes the audio. I can't keep that running. The day is Thursday, so I have still a chance for Saturday to finish that social link off. I guess today is not available, so that is not something I need to do. Yeah, I've been playing this game so much. I've got spreadsheets and everything of all the of a lot of stuff, and I have redone the. I have done a little bit of routing here, and I'm currently checking if I haven't that I haven't hopefully made a mistake, but. Yeah, today I'm not sure if I do need to spend some time with him. That would be then done on Sunday. So let's finish up Yukari's social link here. But for the audio, still, thank you for telling me. If it hadn't been an unfortunate necessity, I would have been happy to know. Thank you very much. Great, let's go somewhere. Yukari seems excited. Polonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. Haha, so then, oh, she's also not. Okay. Basically giving me no other options for today.
Hello.
That's not good. Oh, that is unfortunate. I am not... Yeah, I wish I could do something more, but there's not really much that can be done. Unfortunately. Let's go back and sleep. We're not going to go to Tartarus today, but tomorrow on the new moon. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. Another reason to go. Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma rebellion ended. This marked the end of the age of the samurai. We're going to skip the next chapter and go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. Huh? Modern history? You guys are still juniors. You'll have plenty of time to learn modern history when you're seniors. People talk about the end of the world, but don't worry, there'll still be another school year. Come on, haven't you paid attention? Look how long this country has survived this far. So far. I'm going to stay awake. Anyways, let's start with the Kamakura era. So how did the Kamakura shogunate come about? Well, I'll tell you. Of course, he'll tell me. Okay, that being said, I did want to showcase Aegis's social link. So we have to talk with her and initiate that link now. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, but there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? Naganaki Shrine. I come here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these places called shrines. But lately, that has changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. Now I can understand his reasons for doing that. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. It's the same for me. I have grasped the fact that I can't protect you, yet here I remain. Subconsciously, I was following my feelings rather than the available data. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but to tell the truth, it seems that the reasons behind my behavior changing while I'm with you, Makoto-san, and we just sense a faint affection from Aegis. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Aeon Arcana. You may get an XP bonus. It seems that this is a new Arcana, the Aeon Social Link. Oh, I have a correction to make. I talked about what drives people, but of course Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. I'm sorry. She does look lonely. Okay, back to evening. Koromaru is telling us to go to Tartarus. And Aegis as well. It's been a while since I suggested we should go. Ever since I was at the lab, I've been so confused. But I'm not confused anymore. I want to fight with you. Okay, I should be in a great condition. Everybody else should be at least good. Well, Aegis is great, but unfortunately we're not really doing much, and this is the best point to just finish up Tartarus as much as possible. Not sure if I'm completely going to be doing that, because I still have a few hours ahead here that I need to take care of. But first, let's get some 220 and 226. Let's rescue those people. Since I'm good, I do think I can just bring the usual party along with me. 220 to 226. So this is going to be a quick one here. And another reason why I think it's a good idea to bring the entire party. Come on.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It's weak again.
Okay. You do have a big weakness, but I'm still going to just Warple you. Get myself something here, try to collect a little bit more money. Whoops. Get more experience for both the rest of the team and for Loki, who still needs to raise by a level. Single enemies I can just beat down. Okay. I am trying to find the stairs as quickly as possible. Of course, that's not always... I'm not always able to take just a straight path. Although, getting this 8 here... Now that I want to catch a cursed card, it doesn't happen. But it's good to see that cursed cards are more common than usual. Let's bring experience aboard. While my main character doesn't need it anymore, there's still the others, plus Loki. And do allow me a quick refilling of the glasses. So yeah, it's going to be quite a lot of grinding still today, but afterwards we still have time. We can still do a few of these social links, although if I can now finish them all is another question. Well, all except Mitsuru, but we'll see. Still... Nope, that's a misclick.
Just 2 more to go.
Does allow me to heal up a little bit more, but I wanted to do the Vorpal Blade. That is very positive as already. The fact that you can't keep the sun out even if you would want to is unfortunate. Yeah. And... well, it is what it is, and we have to do the best with what we have. So, but today, no sun pushing into your room at least, so that's At least something. Okay, let's take the blades. Or one of them. Could have come back in with quite a bit more money had I remembered to go sell before doing social links. And again, experience. Help people become stronger here. Fuka also did take quite a few levels.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now.
That's going to be an instant wipe with a lot of criticals. And that one shadow decided to dodge the flying blade just to get hammered down by the two of them. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go. That should keep me almost full again with the regenerate I currently have. It is going to fill up my health completely for the next fight, which is nice.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. If you get into trouble,
And
run.
misclick.
That's the last one.
Okay,
Come on, who I
not really punished for it, except missing out on the shuffle time, which is unfortunate, but it's not
There are 4
game
enemies.
ending.
Attack.
Far from it, actually. I didn't take any damage, didn't use up any SP, so just fine. Let's take the wand here. Yatayu has leveled up. Quetzalcoatl has another level up. And a good amount of yen there.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
And let's do Vorpal on them. As a quick one-hit kill, it's very convenient. Ooh. Experience plus Cursed. Please come nearer. Okay. Now all we need to do is wait for death to appear.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. Good luck, everyone.
And then see if we can beat him. Okay, that was nicely done there. Let's take another Cursed card. Speed up death or the Reaper's arrival. And we have level 63 here. I do want to take that. And I'm going to forget Hamon. And a little bit more. And Mitsuru will be fully powered as well. Okay.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
That's going to be a good Vorpal Blade application here. I'll take the coins. Okay, she has a windbreak. electric amp, but not...
I have a feeling that death is near.
How many homunculi do I still have? None, I'm guessing. That could become a problem with the Reaper. Well, with Thunder Call, we should be shocking and then should be getting quite...
Be careful! I sense death!
quite a few criticals in. Okay, where are you, Death? There you are. Ice break on Mitsuru.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You'll scan the target. I don't think there's a way to... Let's do this. Let's reflect all of incoming damage here. Then... Oh, okay, I can't use it with him. I can only use gems. Okay. Not being shown anything, unsurprisingly. Let's ice break him back. I have a better idea for Yukari at the moment. Where are my mirrors? Magic mirror.
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Okay. That's an unfortunate bypass.
Only one enemy left!
I'm really happy to hear that. Who is next? Akihiko. Okay. Let's pull up Summited Charm here.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
No, that was wrong. I should have. Let's see if I can do something with Bufudin. Another Migidolan. Okay.
Akihiko-senpai! Only one enemy left!
Okay. He loves spamming Migidolan. Depending on what shooter, yeah, they've been working on something for a while.
Are you okay?
And you need to go to a shop, Vrag. Don't worry about it. I hope you're going to have a great trip. I hope it's not too annoying. Depending on what trip means here, I can understand it could be very annoying.
Only one enemy left.
But yeah, I hope you're going to have a good trip. As for the people are coming, okay. I hope that you're going to have a nice walk then at least. That doesn't work. Okay, let's try Thunder Call. And he immediately recovers. There are ads running. Unfortunately, the only thing I can really do here is I'm going to restart the floor here.
Please.
I made a bad mistake. Okay. Floor is now pitch black. That doesn't make much of a difference.
They seem rattled. One enemy left. Nice. Wow. You're powerful.
Okay. Needing to recover a little bit of the experience that I had lost. Although I might not want such a pitch black area to be...
Did you see that, Shinji?
Okay. You're a small one. Smaller ones are worth less experience. Okay. Stairs
There's
close
someone
by. And someone on the floor.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Some luck. Yatayu leveling up. I do need to wait for Loki to level up again.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Also powerful.
Wrong. I should have done this and the battle would already be over. More rubies. Nice. Those and mahalites might be nice for another collection run.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Vorpal blades. Nope. And I am getting another chance, which is rare enough, but usually I do not miss, at least not much. Today, from that point, feels worse than usual. That doesn't mean much, though. You're a big one. Should be giving a little bit more experience than the average shadow on the floor. And I keep misclicking.
Go, Akihiko.
Okay, and now I can, as the main character, just attack. And as long as I'm not evaded, that's the end of combat. Okay, so far so good. Here is the person that's one of the two people that's missing. So that's one down. Let's see, we're 25 and 32. Did I see that correctly? 25 and 33, but 25 is the important part. Well, let's have a quick look up. Since we have this dividing floor, it means I don't need to start quite so low. I can collect more items on this floor. And the chances, if evenly distributed, are about half and half for the other person to be this side.
Watch out! There are 4
Of the dividing floor. Dividing floor there, and I immediately go into a rush when that is absolutely not what I should be doing.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
You need not apologize, Vraig. Generosity is... I'm very grateful for it, but I can understand that, and you ought to take care of yourself before spending any money on my stream for other people. That is a rule that I am taking over from some people, yeah, especially Ember, but it's a rule I do keep. So if you can't, then please don't. And I think nobody else will fault you for that. Okay, another weapon to sell. Okay, let's see if I remember I need to do Vorpal Blade. There we go. So. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. You're a big one. Or bigger one. Not quite as many enemies as I was hoping. But with combat being this short, it doesn't matter too much whether it's a quick or slow combat. Or a lot of enemies, not a lot of enemies, it takes about the same time. Okay, I leveled up Loki again. Yes, Hamon should be forgotten. Okay, stairs are currently being taken. Again, more item drops.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, no. We're going to Vorpal Blade them and then move on. Susano is not really getting a ton of experience at the moment. And again, it looks like Vorpal Blade is going to finish this up. Thank you very much. I am happy to hear that. But if people do let me know, I'm not going to do through major beats, and I'll be waiting for them to be back. It is maybe not as nice as being able to watch without interruption, but if I know that people are having ads, I'll be careful. It's just with death there that waiting there would not have been very valuable. I was at a dead end because I had prepped my party too well. That is something I did want to discuss when everybody comes back from the ads, that by not allowing him any physical or magic attacks, he was forced to be using Migi Dulano all the time, which contravenes, well, contravenes, which goes through the magic mirror and stuff, basically making him force to spam that all the time, and that is not something the team was really prepared for. And without the team being prepared, using that gem was a waste, so a restart was in order. And they are really trying to make it harder now to get the cards you want rather than a random one.
This is our chance.
But something very nice is that the main character, at least, is now a basically infinite font of magic, at least. You got back into Warframe again. I've tried, never really managed to get into it. But I can see the appeal, and all I hope is that you're really having fun. Thank you very much for the lurk. Okay, yeah, we're going to take more experience. Especially since I do know that the experience written there is what my character would get, not what everybody else would be getting. Okay. It is quite all dark.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Let's find the stairs quickly, and it seems that I do have to go down and reclimb at least part of it, because the person we're looking for is not on the higher floors. Hop, hop, hop. And another Vorpal Blade. 4 guys didn't stand a chance. And you're getting enough cups that once I have reached this strength, there's not much I need to worry about. Oh yeah, you are a little bit on the annoying side though. Mainly because I need to magic you down, in this case Mabu Pudin, and That means that I have a little less magic until it refills again. I do not want to fight here. Okay. Let's leave them be. And we did find the stairs. They were not as easily accessible as I hoped. Okay, let's go back. We won't be able to find that missing person here. So we need to start at 220 and move back up. I hope I can engender another fight with the Reaper. This time I'll be more careful. If Migidolan was reflectable as magic as well, that would simplify quite a lot. Please give me stairs. Stairs, good. There's more enemies here than usual. A floor full of golden hands.
There's only one. If you get into trouble, run.
Okay. Everything I am getting is also cursed. So good floor to fight, to try and fight the Reaper on. Successfully this time, hopefully.
A surprise attack. There's only one. The enemy.
Not sure if the glorious coin. I'm actually looking for Neils. Basically, empty weapons you can push a persona into. Please turn about.
I have a feeling that death is near.
No luck with the golden ones afterwards. That reminds me, I do not have a physical boost. Yeah, that would have been too easy. And I don't have a persona that has Thunder Break as well. Of your area over the water. I'll be taking a look at them after stream. I have Elec Break. Okay. That will come in handy. Akihiko doesn't have it, but I do. Double attacking Ice Break, that is... Oh, triple attack. Luckily I still had a homunculus.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Okay, I am going to take this. No, not immediately. Lilith is going to do a leg break. Just the mountains away from me, so there is no dupe. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not quite clear what you meant with that. Oh, there is no doxing as there are no place names. Yeah, that is... I didn't immediately say it, but that is not something I want anybody to do, to dox themselves. So yeah, correct. If you do share pictures, please do not share place pictures or identifiable place pictures. Okay. Media. Everybody's perking back up. And that was an evade. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to switch to Susanoo. Then I am going to use this Thunderclaw here. Good, he is shocked. That means I'll be getting a few all-out attacks in for about a 10 total health of the Reaper. If I remember correctly, he has about 4,500 hit points. And that's another critical. Unfortunately, I myself will not be able to get criticals in. Okay, I don't have any homunculi remaining. Suparna should be able to raise Yukari back up. Although I seriously hoped that she would be the one to keep everybody standing. Electric break on Akihiko. Yeah. I can imagine that that would make them quite a bit more identifiable. Some people may be surprised, but the fact that it is more exotic, it is easier to... at least that's how I feel it, that it's easier to recognize them and get to find them then afterwards. And I think they may also be more unique than some of the English names, which do feel a bit more repetitive, although I'm not... Ouch! Okay, that hurt. How much do I do with a Vorpal Blade? Only 250. But of course, if this hits...
I don't think you can get away.
Then I do need to restart the level. Or the... rather the floor. Okay. Going to be a normal floor now. Need a few... Yeah. The usual tactic is to shock him and then beat him down, but I only really have one chance to do that. And during that I did most, if not all of the damage. No, not all of the damage, that's overdoing it a little bit, but most of the damage. Lightning bow. No, that is not... what I really want. He is immune to... Okay, you're a big one. Should be giving some nice experience. But yeah, I do need to improve a little bit more. Okay, now let's, before we try anything again, let's save that person and do some of the optional bosses. But I need to, I think I need to beat the Reaper if I want to get if I can take any defeats, I'll be taking the cards, but I will be evading the Reaper. Yeah, let's take seriously the weapon though. The fights themselves are really quick, as they are still prone to just run away. Okay, he did notice me, so he has the advantage. He is so kind to wait.
If you get into trouble, run!
It's not like this is a big trouble, this is just... a problematic enemy to defeat. Okay, I don't want to play around here. Okay. I'll be taking that chest. Let's go back to the stairs. I do not want to run into death right now again. Okay. Next level, I should be then finding that last human that's straight into the tower. These enemies are defeatable via a single Vorpal Blade. And a coin 6 in comparison to the coin 10s we could pick up on the previous floor is a little bit sad. That's another Vorpal Blade. But I wanted to use a Vorpal Blade, instead I just crit one of them. I'm happy though for the crit. It would have been less fast had I had to go through everybody. even had I gotten an all-out attack. That it's if you can one-shot the entire group with something much more convenient than even all-out attacks, especially if you can do it with the main character like this, because that is also guaranteed shuffle times. Okay. Yeah, no, next floor has to be...
Watch out! There are
Did I
more
completely
enemies.
misread which floor the last person was on? Very much feels like I did. Come here. "28 is a boss floor." Yep, that's a boss floor. Meaning that it is safe. What have I misremembered from here? 225 and 253. I read that as a 33. I fused you, I fused you, I fused you, you, and... Did I fuse Arabahaki? Let's have a quick check if I can. Okay. Why am I going here when the best way to check how many personas I have is here? Okay, nice. Do I want powered up Loki? Not sure. Don't think I am missing any of these. Kartikeya. Yeah, I'm not... Let's register Suparna in the form that he currently is. Ah, I see you have Loki with you, and he is at sufficient level. Well done, you fulfilled my request. This is the last of my requests for you to create certain personas. I have asked you to create 12 different personas through fusion. You have done so impressively and in the process expanded your arsenal of personas. And now I'm giving you the perfect reward to assist you. With it, you'll be able to create Masakado via fusion. Masakado is unbelievably strong and you will need to be equally powerful to control him. But I'm sure you're up to the challenge. I hope this is a suitable reward for the persona creation challenges I have set for you. Please accept your reward. Yalo, we can register him. Okay, let's go for Loki, Lilith. Although Lilith, I do want to register in her current form as well. Let's just do everybody. Plop. Everybody's registered. Not going to be bringing her back anytime soon. Samurai Charm, nice. With Suparna... Well, I still have Quetzalcoatl taking care of Wind for now. High counter. Well, I don't need to push for that. Null strike. Do I want to? Yeah, okay, let's see. Gets me Akasha Arts. Okay, so Arahabaki Omoikane. Okay, I think for expediency I am going to be writing it down. Omoikane Take Mina Kata, because there are a few Takes. They are brothers. I hope you got what you wanted or what you needed, and that you're going to have a good trip back. Okoninushi and Kikuri Hime. Persona Compendium. Omoikane is Hierophant. He is relatively well priced. That's Takemi no Zushi. That's not what I'm looking for. If I do remember correctly, they were in order. Takemi no Taka. There we go. Okoninushi. And Kukiri Hime. Okay, fuse. Do, 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 do. Let's do it like this. And as a doll, he is nicely turning. Getting a few more levels here. Yeah, I'm going to replace Zio here. It's not really a persona to be using that skill still on. Mazakado. Ooh, I should be able to fuse Mazakado. Free. Okay. I am reading that as free DOS, which is not what I think it should be. Do I have enough room for 4? I do. Let's write them down. Bishamonten. Jikokuten. Komokuten. So shooten. There we go. Fredo. Okay, maybe I am... I seem to be utterly unaware of those. Did I do Attis yet? Beelzebub. Ah, I need Baalzebul still. Let's do this one first, though. Persona Compendium. There we go. Tomokuten. So that's one. So should shooten rather is here. Freddos are the cheapest chocolate. Okay. I had not heard of the brand before. I do hope that they are a good chocolate. I have the experience that for chocolate, really cheap one can be very hit or miss. Okay. Who am I missing? Nope. I have that persona. Good. I have that persona. Oh, you base the inflation of Freddos. Okay, that is indeed something that can make sense. It is not usually as... it cannot be trustworthy because a single product has can have a lot of variation going into it. Chocolate is now one of the more stable ones. But yeah, that is not an issue. And I cannot find Bishamonten. Tower. I probably then need to fuse him. No, let's just make sure that he's not on the tower. I only have a single tower. Okay, that would make sense. Okay. I probably don't have enough room. And I'm guessing that with that being when you were young, 25 pence was 25 pence a Freddo. Okay. So that would make £1 for 4. That's almost double. That's quite a bit. I'm not sure what time frame that exactly is, but for sure that is well, to a degree. You do want some inflation in an economy, because it's basically impossible to balance it out completely. So you'll either have inflation or deflation. So the time frame of these things are always somewhat important. I do actually not need the Mudo boost, yeah. Don't have a single Mudo skill left on him. Don't need the boost. Okay. If I remember correctly, all of them are immediately put into the compendium, and that is still correct. So let's bring Rangda along. Inugami is hanged. There we go. The unfortunate thing, though, is that too often it doesn't quite work out. It's over 15 years-ish. Oh, that's actually not too bad. It's unfortunate, but Orpheus Justice. I made a little boo-boo. I made a little boo-boo. Yeah, that is... sometimes you do have companies who are trying to avoid raising their prices in any way possible. If it works out, that is of course a fantastic thing. Very often, though, it is unfortunately not looking quite as well. Yeah, so in the last 5 years, whatever did push them to raise their prices was in such a way that they did not have a chance. No, I do need one more persona slot. That's... yeah. I can... those two were the cheapest ones, so I don't need to worry too much. And I'm missing another slot, aren't I? I am. We can get Rangda back as well. Running a little bit out of money. Okay. Let's bring Eligor and Fuse. Now let's get the fusion for Bishamonten ready. Then Orpheus, if I can find him. There we go. Orpheus and Virtue. Yeah, I hope you're going to have a nice trip during that time. Okay, Cuchulainn. Surprised it's the first time fusing him. Or I think it's rather Cuchulainn, the pronunciation. I did practice the pronunciation for Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. Survive Dark. Nah, it's okay. Vile Assault, Heavy Pierce. Well, I don't have Mudo, so I can get rid of the Mudo boost. And he has handed me a skill card. Now we get Inugami and Rangda back. So, Magician, Rangda, and then Inugami. There we go. That is going to allow us to fuse Bishamonten, also of the Tower Persona, also a Tower Persona. Fire Amp is actually nice. Don't think he'll get up to level 66. 55 is, I think, the best we can ask for. Yeah, let's have it continue. Cool Breeze. Okay. Komokuten, Jikokuten, and Bishamonten. Then I still need to get one more persona. There we go, Zoshuten. Zochoten. Bloody hell. And with that, we have an interesting combination, and we can fuse Mazakado. Heavy slash damage to one foe. Great. Medium slash damage. Autosukaja. Yeah, that's nice. Cruel attack is okay. We're going to get Garudin and stuff as well, so we can override a few of those things. And an item hole held within. That's also always really nice. Magarudin is learned. Myriad Arrows is learned. And 77. No, I am getting 78. Getting Tempest Slash from him. Just a little bit more to get Arms Master. Do I have 5 free slots? I have 5 free slots. Cool. Let's go for it. I'm going to be writing it down again. Mara is also still something I want to fuse. Shall I go for Sandalphon? Or shall I go for... I don't have horrors yet for sure. So that's another... Inugami. Take Minakata. Orthrus. Vazuki. And Ubelures. And I'll still have 4 left afterwards. I'm not sure I have the... I'm not even sure I have the money to do this. I probably don't. Okay. Let's not do it then. I do want to heal. Okay. As I said, a lot of grind is left over. Open door.
It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Okay, and I'm actually thinking of bringing Masakado in and seeing how Tempest / deals here. It's a multi-hit. Okay, less health needed than the Vorpal Blade, but about the same amount of damage, which to a degree is not too surprising. Oh, she's... okay. Would have been cool. Everybody has withstood attacks. Yeah, we don't need to worry too much.
Careful, you guys are in bad shape.
Yes, but we have a media run to bring everybody back up.
I let my guard down.
I would be happy if the shock would to take, but I don't think so.
Mitsuru-senpai! The enemy can use charm attack. Akihiko-senpai isn't thinking straight.
Oh, that's great.
Nice timing.
Okay. Did we have a weakness for that one? Let's start with Yukari.
Yukari-chan! It doesn't seem like dark.
Okay, no particular weakness.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Going to use Summit Charm. And I did want to use a magic mirror in the hopes of reflecting back another Maragidin. Okay, that worked as well. Okay, so of course if I'm not hitting all of them, that is only about half the damage then.
Hang in there.
We're still safe from a big double. Let's reduce hit and evasion. Okay, that reminds me of something that is physical. Physical repel. Okay. Going to continue Tempest Slashing.
Nice one.
And there we finally have a critical. Congratulations on your PC case. Although I can't imagine that out of
That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
everything that would have been the easiest to take hold of. But still, I'm happy you managed to get it. And I hope that all the rest will be arriving soon. Okay, 227 HP is nothing. Especially not with another critical, and that's another boss defeated. Let's see what will be given. Scarlet Havoc. Scarlet Havoc. Heavy slashing damage to all foes. Okay, how can I heal? I can heal, but not really enough. Let's resume our climb and search for that missing member. Hopefully I can accumulate a bit more money. And I will be needing to take coins, no matter how tasty the sword looks. For I will need to...
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
Okay. Here I need to switch over to Susanoo because I need a group attack. Hop. 3 like that, and we have paid for the clock after the boss. Bloody hell, everybody's standing in my way here.
An ambush. There are 4 of them. Yes, Senpai. The enemy's off balance. Good.
And
Yukari-chan.
not quite what I wanted to see. But again, that happens when you misclick. Hello, Stinger Man. How are you? welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Monday. I am aware that Mondays are usually not the days you really want to have, but the week needs to start somewhere, and I'd rather have a good start for everybody to the week rather than a bad start. I am doing good. Getting the... You really could run all that way around. Okay.
There's only one.
Thank you for making me angry. You're going to not be very happy very quickly. So yeah, I'm good, and I'm happy to hear that you're good as well. Okay, would be nice to get, but probably not. And yeah, I think I was explaining that I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding today. The tower is climbed, but I did want to showcase the optional bosses. And for that I have a little bit more to do. And I did check, somebody brought to my attention that it may only be feasible to beat some of them in New Game Plus. As far as I've seen, that is not the case. But it does require me to beat the Reaper and do some other stuff. And as such, I need to grind currently for money.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Enemy defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, I was hoping that that would kill rather than only topple them, but a topple is also preferential over other outcomes here, so I'm taking it. Quetzalcoatl has another level up. How's the money looking? Not there yet. I want to be at 1 million before I restart doing the bosses.
Enemies. They seem rattled.
Although 1 million feels like another Persona fusion. Okay, let's bring the coin. Raphael might be needed, although Yukari is at level 9, so I don't think it's going to be required actually. Yeah, that's most of the floor. Let's just get a move on. Couldn't react to these in time. Okay, I'm allowed to go first. I hope that this hits.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Can't even do me enough pain to overcome my regen.
I made up my mind.
Anything that was bad about this is the fact that I didn't manage to catch it, at least for neutral.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Can I slash you? No.
Is electricity.
You want to be attacked with electricity. Well, I'm so not happy with running into you that I'll be taking that under consideration. I'll just ruin his day, basically. Fortunately, no coins, so the sword it is. I wish I could find... I wish I could find some chests with holy shoes. That's actually nice. With money inside of them, that would make this shorter. Although I do have to get up to the next boss floor anyway, in order to ensure that I'm not missing out a floor with a missing person on. Okay, that's Ice Amp for Mitsuru. Last skill her persona will learn. Let's just heal up because while I don't mind my character to be half dead, the rest of the team should not be risking an instant KO. Honestly, if I am at half health, I still have more than they do. I want to take experience. Oh, let's hope we're quick enough. Chest with money. A weak shadow nearby. And misclick. Didn't misclick like that while I was grinding. Not sure why it's coming up now during stream. More experience. The stronger I can make the group, the better. Oh.
There's only one.
And we're missing Akihiko.
If you get into trouble, run.
Well, a little bit more experience for the other two. Oh, and of course we don't have... a map. Luckily he did find us. Can we please find the exit? Finally, exit from the floor. That's the exit. Let's go quickly see if we can't find anything valuable here. And a few more experience points are not bad to bring along. That's a good weapon. I feel like I really should have sold everything before. Okay, you're a golden one. Maybe we get lucky.
A surprise attack. There's only one. If you get into trouble, run.
Okay. Getting another glorious coin. And a gem. Well, next floor. After killing this one.
There's one enemy. Attack! Good
No,
luck,
I don't
everyone.
think performance anxiety is part of it. I have a good guess for why it may be. I'm trying to skip cutscenes like this, and Rush is the one that accelerates combat. And so I go like, yeah, don't show me the intro with the characters, just allow me to choose immediately. And then I click Rush and waste more time.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now!
So I'm trying to hurry too much. Okay, that's... I need the coins as well, though. It's also skipping text in normal gameplay, so it quite feels like a skip button, but it is not skipping
Watch
here,
out. There are
of
4
course.
enemies.
So it's not working out the way I imagine it when I push the button. Ooh, that's a good coin. Some 90,000 yen. Yeah, I don't mind. ISAP is now not especially better.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Okay. So yeah, that's the reason. It's a little bit of a silly one, but I'm trying to get it under control. I do worry that as soon as I don't pay attention to it anymore, I restart misclicking.
Watch
Okay,
out.
you're
There are
another
4 enemies.
nice chunk of experience, but I still somewhat rather hope for a coin,
Here's our chance for
a rank 10 coin to bring some more money home. Okay, no coin, so I can take the wand. And give everybody some nice experience. That's Ice's level up. Or Isis, not exactly sure how they pronounced it in ancient Egypt.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
That's...
Chance.
And there we go again. Not paying attention for a second. Luckily I could crit on him. I'll be taking this coin. And I do think we've explored enough of the floor to be able to move on when we're at the next boss. I'll be healing up with the main character going to the boss without using the clock, and then heal at the clock after the boss fight.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Give me a sec. I'll scan the
I
target.
never
Run!
managed to scan them. Okay. Worth it. I'll be taking the experience. I've encountered them often enough during my grind. I must have just gone like distressed, Vorpal Blade, gone.
3 dazed enemies. This is our
And now I got
chance.
curious. And now I know its strength and weaknesses. That's a nice experience booster. Yatayu is really going up here. Kaiser is also looking nice. A weapon. A valuable one, but I do not have a shop here.
3 of them! Strike first! 2 more enemies!
Okay.
Did you see that?
Had to double attack. Skadi has leveled up. Learning Akasha Arts. Let's heal. Oh, I don't have Mediaran anymore. That's going to be a little bit more expensive, but
There are 2 of them! Attack!
to a large degree for the main character is not that important. Can't kill those quickly, so I'm not even going to go at it. Okay, you're a one-hit crit kill. Don't need to take out Vorpal Blade for that. So far, so good. Let's get up. Oh, we've been separated. Means that we should know quite a bit about the floor already. Luckily, there's no immediate enemies. Or the enemies are all completely distressed and not...
Ooh, I found some money! 4 enemies! They seem rattled!
We don't need to fight them. If we had somebody else with us in the fight, that might be worth it. But not like this. Let's see what they found. 233,000 yen. Come on. I don't want you to get stuck behind that wall.
There are 2 enemies!
And again, these are the floors where I had to run away a lot. Come on.
4 dazed enemies! Now's the time!
Okay, that's actually nice. No, I need...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. There are 4 enemies left!
Again, unscanned. Because I can just do this. And when I'm alone, I'm adding another Akasha Arts. Fair enough, costs me more health, but all for the experience points. Experience points are money in this case. I think the experience points are more valuable. And I am finding Mahalites again, about which I am quite happy. Stairs, and we should be getting close to a boss
4 enemies! They seem rattled!
floor again. So we'll be going out to fight another one of the big shadows. Going for another refight, basically. Well, not basically. It is another refight. Okay. Don't care if that is cursed. Quetzalcoatl is getting another level up. Boss floor. Okay. Still haven't found the person yet. That's fine. Okay, I am well over a million. And I was going for Attis, if I remember that correctly. I have some personas to register. Yeah, let's register them all. Compendium. Do I have enough money to get everybody out? So, Ubeluris. Yeah, if that is the most expensive one, that should be working out. Vazuki is already quite a bit cheaper. Orthrus is cheaper again. Takemi Nakata is cheaper again, and Inugami is the cheapest. I cannot add any more personas to your repertoire. Okay, no, I'm full before I'm going to dismiss one. Can I fuse something? Let's dismiss Yata. You have Garudin. Quetzalcoatl. Sorry. Thank you for keeping me company. As I said, Inugami. And again, quite... Okay, it's not as important as some of the fusions before, since I am already pretty strong and I'm strong enough for the... I'm not sure what I am looking for here. Let's bring counter. As we are fusing Attis. He's not holding anything inside of himself. That's not bad to have, even though it's not like really great. Yeah, Survive Light is going to be replaced with Repel, and then Migidola Absorb Slash. Okay, that's actually nice. What does Patra do? Marinkarin, not quite as good, but that is now Attis. Cross-spread, I have everything. I'm missing Sandalphon, I'm missing Lucifer, I'm missing Mara. Oh, but having Attis, I can fetch the other 4. That being Incubus, Mott, Pazuzu, and Kumhanda. Do I have the money? No, I currently do not have the money. Okay. We'll be doing that after the next grind, basically. So one more boss. Chariot and Justice. Let's open the door. Okay, they are going to be on the annoying end.
It's Arcana is Justice. Wait, it's Chariot? What the? Why am I sensing two entities? It doesn't make sense.
We'll just remember.
I'll scan the target.
Wasn't he weak against thunder? Or wind, I don't know. In this state, we want this. We're going to test Garudin.
Watch it. Light won't work.
Okay, no. Only average resistance there. I do hope for a shocked, although with the two of them I'm not sure if that's working. Okay, that's not good.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Do we have an area? Oh, we do not have an area anti-poison spell. Do we have an area anti-poison gem?
Here.
I've regained my honor.
Okay. Let's lower defense.
No way! It's separated into two. I see now. The vehicle and turret are different types. One's Chariot and the other's Justice. They seem to be coordinating their attacks too. Please, be careful.
Okay. Let's go back to Susanoo. And we're going to be throwing out the Whirlpool Blade. That is still looking fine enough for a Dispoison.
Here.
And the last Dispoison, and I hope... Well, second to last Dispoison, I hope that is the last one we needed to throw out, but I worry that it has not been. Okay, that's bad. Power charge is also not what you want to see.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again.
Okay. Uh-oh, poison.
Great choice. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. If you say
No.
so.
Let me heal myself up. Okay, that is going to be a summited charm. And Diaran for Yukari.
The enemy!
They are reuniting. Masakado is going to slash them here. It was a critical, but where is this poison? That was the main that's the main thing that disallowed me from finishing the enemy when I had the opportunity to. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, everybody's poisoned again. Already in effect.
Take this!
Let's Bufudin it. Kasha Arts. Okay, that's...
Senpai is seriously hurt.
I don't have another round. I need to finish it now. Akihiko, sorry.
Be careful.
But that's got them. Justice 10. What do those do? Halves. Oh, that would be so much nicer if that is what light magic would do and kill only on... So, 3 more. What does the clock say? Expensive, but not impossible to pay. And we'll be going up from 236 again. Hopefully making some more money, some more experience. Okay, it's not going to go quickly. The money at least. Okay, it's pitch black. I'm taking another floor. Okay. Vorpal blades all around. Luckily, that was not good. I don't want to re-register him now. So I do need to be careful. With how today is going, I'm pretty sure about that. I'm immediately forgetting about that once I get down. And only remember after registering him. Well, if I don't need to heal, that's at least something.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
But yeah, we've made good progress at least on more of the optional bosses and on the Persona Compendium. That I may not be able to completely fill up in without New Game Plus. There may be a few personas I can only fuse afterwards.
There are 2 enemies.
I would have hoped there would be 50 enemies, because that wouldn't change anything here. Okay, I'm getting Lakshmi. Not the persona I was expecting and hoping I'd get.
There are 2 enemies.
They are. Everybody though is leveling up quite on the slow side, but is leveling up, and that's the most important thing. Okay, did get the coin here. And that's it. Next floor. You're actually chilly for once. I do hope that you're not getting so chilly that you are risking getting sick because of that. Then again, you did tell me that you usually do not become sick due to cold, but rather when it's hot. But still, I do not wish you to get sick.
A surprise attack. There's only one. If you get into trouble,
Okay, and that's a good hit here. Get me the coins. Another glorious coins. Another glorious coin, rather. Okay, no need to worry about needing to switch. We can just and I'll be taking the coin over the experience here. The Malachites are actually nice. If I were getting them at a faster rate, I might actually just take a shortcut for the Reaper. But unfortunately, I do need the item you get by 99 by using 99 Malachites and 10 rubies. I need that item for another one. And I don't think we're anywhere near. So I have enough rubies, emeralds. I don't have any amethysts. There are the Mahalites. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to collect another 71. No. Yeah, no.
There are 2 enemies.
81 quickly. I need 81 more. Bloody hell, math. Not mathing in my head. So, yeah, unless I really get lucky with it.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
I can't.
There are 4 enemies left.
I can't do that, and I don't think I'll get lucky really here. Okay. The nice power increase of a stronger persona is very valuable. Whoops. Doesn't matter. If we can continue quickly, it doesn't matter too much. We know where the stairs are. Although we might want to keep Skadi here, even though she's not able to regen the health.
There are 5 enemies.
Too bad. Vorpal Blade, because it does a lot more damage. I will be taking the experience here. Okay. Where are we at money-wise? Nothing has moved. If anything, we just got back what we spend on the clock or something like that. Nice eradication. No coin, unfortunately.
There's one
Yep.
enemy.
Not
The enemy's strong. Only 1 enemy left.
since
I don't think you can get away.
okay. Do you fall to Abu Hudin from Skadi? At least that. Okay, physical damage we can heal up completely with this. Experience is a little bit not present though. Although the others are quite a lot lower level. Only reaching about level 80 now. I do know where the stairs are, so this is definitely not stairs.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
And with this group, we're definitely going for a Vorpal.
Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
Everyone.
And that's as good as a single hit kill. Nice coin. And again, money is the big limiting factor, as so often. Everybody is probably going to yell at us that they're tired and that they don't want to be here anymore. Fortunately, for this grind, I do not want to wait. It's one of the, if not the last time that Tartarus is actually unstable. And I want to at least beat the Reaper today. Or, if that doesn't work, still be here in this regime next time, because unstable Tartarus makes it so much easier
3 James
to
enemies. This is our
encounter
chance.
the Reaper than anything else. If seriously that is something you don't... If Tartarus is not unstable, finding the Reaper can be a pain. Not because it's hard, but because you need to wait 15 minutes on a single floor, something like that. Unstable floors have a lot less wait time, they have a lot more probability for cursed cards during a draw, especially the floor that only spawns golden hands. Okay, we can see everything. That means we know that there's nobody to be found on this floor.
There are 3 of them. Strike
And
first.
trying to run away did not avail them. Fortunately, we need the money now rather than later. And while 27,000 is not a huge amount of money, it is some money more than I had just before.
4 dazed enemies.
Need to
Now's the time.
switch to Akasha Arts, so Scuddy.
There are 4 enemies left.
Costs me a little bit less life, but still kills all in one go. Happy to see that. Let's bring the coin in here. So I'm guessing 600, oh, 700 already. $700,000 already. Does this bloody guy have eyes in the head of his back? In the back of his head? No, but that's Brave Blade. Why Brave Blade?
Enemy defeated.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Good job, everyone.
Okay. I'm going to take the most valuable option from all of this, since I don't need to worry about being able to use it immediately.
Four dazed enemies. Now's the
Poor
time.
guys, poor cubes.
One enemy left. All right, let's do this.
Or Yukari can help. That works for me as well.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Dang, this rage instead of money. And on and on.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Let's switch to Scuddy. Let's kill them with a
2
Mabufudin.
enemies left.
Mabufudin. A Bufudin is only a single hit. A single target attack. Has nothing to do with hits. 9 is much more valuable than 7, unfortunately. Luckily, Yatayu is going a little bit slower now. Level 80 for Akihiko.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
And yeah, I've spent more SP than I actually wanted.
Defeated.
All right, good job. All right.
Very lucky crit, and then another good kill and shuffle time. And we'll be going up the stairs. Okay, how much money do I have? Only 700,000. Okay, let's go for a boss. Beyond that door, you'll find your memories of that day. You'll likely encounter your friend who's not with you at present. No, it's going to be fine. It's going to be the usual group taking care of this.
Be ready for anything.
But we could encounter
I'll scan the target.
Shinji here. Do we have a weakness? I'm guessing not, or I'm guessing not revealed at least. Let's try the different beans here.
It's strong against darkness.
Okay. No, I cannot make you panic. I'm still trying now. Let's decrease defense. Let's start with that. Are you kidding me? He just ate the entirety of Akihiko's SP. Yeah. Nasty. Very, very nasty. So he is powering Migi Dolan. So, Midyaran. Keep everybody alive. Let's keep attacking. Yeah, ouch.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
I haven't really... Let's decrease attack as well. That should also decrease the damage of Midyaran. Not Midyaran, Migidolan. Ouch. I do want crits, please. Okay. Nothing bad though.
Nice one. The enemy's off balance.
Okay, and crit means it's coming down. Unfortunately, Mitsuru is not there. That does reduce the damage. Let's keep using our SP until we really run out. So that is reduce again. Okay, and I am almost... No, she needs to take a precious egg.
Here.
One of the things here for okay, that's not coming next round.
The shadow has a lot of electricity charged up. Please be careful.
At least I'm very sure that's not coming next round. Definitely worthy to defend. Actually, I can Diaran like this. Akihiko is absolutely immune against anything coming here.
Oh no, Yukari-chan!
Despite defending, okay. Revival bead. They are still proper boss fights. What am I missing? Defense at the moment. Okay, you can take basically as much as you want from me. It's just going to make the clock terribly expensive. Let's media run everybody up. Mitsuru is going to replenish Akihiko's SP by at least a little bit. And that is hit rate immediately back. Down for the next round, please. Oh, that could be bad. Still had Homunculi. I need crits. Okay, I have a few reflectors here, although that doesn't seem to be really doing anything.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt. Hang in there.
It's supposed to be a multi-hit, but I didn't have the luck recently anymore. Can you stop spamming that?
Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious.
Can you bloody stop? We're going to pick up Yukari first. Okay, that could be nasty. Summit charm. We're going to reduce evasion. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh no! Mitsuru-senpai!
Of course.
Akihiko-senpai!
Of course, I'm not getting the damage I really needed. Okay.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
Mediaran is going to put me in a bad spot with Yukari. Does it count as a magical attack? I'm going to assume no, but bet yes. Oh, okay, and that healed it. Already in effect. Summit a charm. The team is back up. Let's reduce the defense again.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Can you not just constantly fall over?
The enemy's off balance!
I've been waiting for this.
Okay.
Now!
Okay, that's an additional 1,000 damage. Wrong person to revival bead, damn it.
Mitsuru-senpai!
Not that it changed anything.
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
That's still a few thousand. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Do I have anything here? How much damage is this doing? Not much at all. Yeah, that's another precious egg gone. You're going to be picking yourself up for now. Okay.
The enemy's off balance.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay.
Now!
That's good, actually. Media run. Immediately back to being unconscious, I'm betting. Yeah, okay, pretty much.
Akihiko-senpai is unconscious!
Probably have to finish it out by myself here. I hate that it's spirit draining. I have enough, but it's going to make the clock so expensive on the next run. Yeah, okay. We're not getting down quick, and I can just heal up.
Be careful!
Ooh, being shocked is bad though. Let us heal up. Although I do think I might not take the clock after all. I'm going to use an item. That's always a limited item, but I think in this case I do want to keep the money. I'm going to be using a Soma.
Look out!
I'm good.
Keep your guard up at all times.
Was worried there for a second I had chosen the wrong persona, but no. Yeah, this is ending, even though it's not a pretty end. And it also means that the experience is not going anywhere. Oh, okay. That was very valuable. And everybody is back up full. Let's give this a save. And yeah, resume. I will now be able to defeat the Reaper. Whoops, too high. So, I'm going to hope for a unstable floor where I can just let the Reaper come to me. And then with Thundercaller, I do have the chance of... I have the certainty of shocking him, and then I have 2 to 3 all-out attacks on him to deal a lot of damage. Depending on... Not exactly what I wanted to do. It's weak against ice. We're going to go all-out attack.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention to having the correct persona in the beginning. Okay, but the money grind is getting more favorable again. Persona. Susano, that's the one I want. And Yukari is just healing up.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
And Vorpal Blade, Vorpal Blade, Vorpal Blade. All good. Okay, let's take the experience. Death draws near. In the meantime, I'll be bullying those poor shadows as much as I can. Indeed, I do need to do it like this. What was, I think, most annoying there is that Skadi indeed has the element I could have toppled the towers with had I not been so quick. Let's take the health. Okay. Being given the chance, it's just a Diaran. Let's take this then. And another Malachite. And again, we're just going to be bullying these poor shadows.
There's 1 enemy! Attack! Good luck, everyone!
Hello Zeb, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Yes, I know it's Monday, but I always hope people are having a good Monday. Because if already Monday is not a day generally enjoyed, then at least it's hopefully a good one rather than a bad one. But yeah, I do hope you are having a good Monday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Monday. Yeah, we are...
Now's our chance.
No, we're not doing that. We're going to Vorpal Blade twice. It's been a lot of grinding today. Only one or two social link ups. But we are towards the end of the game and I do want to, as I already said, showcase the optional bosses, so I need to grind.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Well, I hope then that you did sleep well, but
2 enemies left!
having your Mondays usually as Fridays, then you are definitely one of those that do like Mondays a lot more than normally. But as I already said, you weren't there for that for sure. But as I said before in the stream once before, the week needs to start at some point, and no matter what day it is, I hope it is better.
There are 2 enemies!
It is better to have a good day rather than a bad day. Okay. I've made a nice amount of money again here. I'll be bringing in the experience for the rest of the guys and girls. And we are currently waiting on this floor for the Reaper.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up! Be careful! 2 enemies
It
left.
is quite cute. Nevertheless, it is not their lucky day, even if they are running from me. It is... I do need to fight them for training purposes. I do need experience, or at least the guys coming with me need a lot more experience. I myself, during off-stream, pushed myself to level 99. Which is I think unique to Persona 3 Portable in that it gives you 999 life and 999 SP, and I do think that later on they did chose not to do that anymore. Not only for the main character though, for the rest too. I absolutely need level 900 and level 99, and I still need some leveled personas, and I'm probably going to have a look if I probably will need to have another look if I can do that offline. I want, if possible, a Messiah or so at level 99 in order to showcase the Elizabeth fight. And that is not something I'm going to do without having a good selection of strong personas. Luckily, Messiah doesn't need very much leveling. He is going to be a very high level already. Shall I take the cups or shall I take... No, I'm going to take the experience. A little bit of... using some SP here to heal up is not an issue. Finally, that took a while.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weak. Yes.
The enemy's down. Let's
Okay, that's
by
good.
my hand.
Happy to see that. And that's a kill. Also very nice. Experience is probably not going to be great. Nothing good here, so... Okay. I thought that was the last card that moved. Okay, now I see where you put the swords. Okay. I can use an item, 2 items basically for that. Okay, he didn't spawn up here. Did you spawn somewhere here? Yep. There he is. Coming over the stairs. Okay, that's going to be... triple attack immediately. Okay.
Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt.
Oh my... Okay, this is going to... This is going to not go quite the way I was thinking. But I have Thundercaller,
Only one enemy left.
so for now, the only one we're going to
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
skip out on is Yukari to get everybody back up to full health.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Yeah. He'll have to just bite his teeth for a little bit longer.
I've been waiting for this.
And this is a heal. I hope that we're not. Okay. Could have been worse. Luckily, I still have a few thunder calls.
Only one enemy left. Out of my way.
So I am getting
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my
2
hand.
more all-out attacks in. I wish he wasn't a guaranteed recovery at the beginning of his turn. Mediaran. We do need to survive the next round of attacks. Ice Break. Hey, thank you very much. That means I have 3 all-out attacks on you this turn. Meaning that one more, I need to survive one more round and then I can kill him. It's not the best way to go about it, but it's the easiest way to go about if you haven't absolutely leveled everybody to level 99 already. Yukari is also now having her arrow. Cause another flip and another all-out attack to take away another good chunk of health here. Yep. We'll see. Yukari is, I think, they're last in the round at the moment, so we'll see whether we're going to attack or whether we're going to hope for a kill in the next attack. It's not looking shabby. We might even kill with this one already, although I don't think so. I think we need the last one from the last arrow from Yukari. No, it's already a kill. I was pretty sure we'd be needing that last one as well. Skadi has leveled up. Thank you very much. Do we still... Yeah, we actually still want her to get more experience even if it's not her turn. Okay, that's a Mediaran. I have the bloody button. So that means I could go back down to do a lot more fusions. We haven't found our missing person yet. Before we go back, let's find the missing person.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And not a Vorpal Blade, not in this configuration. The bugs are unfortunately.
Enemy defeated.
Immune to being punched. And the tower is immune. No, the bugs are immune to getting cut, the towers are immune to getting punched. That's the correct way around. And it's pitch black again. Okay. Now I do not need to worry. I can just punch all of them. Unlike last time we had Bucks surviving. Not for long though. Well, no experience to select. And while 5 million yen is quite a nice amount, more Malachites. I was teasing that if I could find enough of them. Okay, does that work for the shadows here as well? But I could just insta-kill
Two of them. Attack.
for the poor Reaper. But without sufficient Malachites, I do need the item I went to fetch. I do need that for Elizabeth. Yeah, I'll take the healing. I would have wanted the sword to get some more money after we get out here, but like this, I'm saving some money on the clock, or rather as SP. We have the experience, which is the most valuable at the moment. I'm half of the opinion that that for the next runs I should be taking them individually.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
There is only one, and we lost Akihiko.
Only one enemy left.
No, not one enemy left, only one enemy spawned. That's a little bit of a difference. Okay. Let's heal Mitsuru back up. Put Susanoo back on the front. And I have no idea where Akihiko is. Following the wall is going to get me... There you are. Is going to get me to the exit eventually. But it might also be the longest path I can take to the exit. But I'd rather do a certain arrival than...
You're starting to look exhausted.
Well, yeah, everybody's going to be tired tomorrow. Another reason why I do want to finish up as much as possible in this run on Tartarus. Because as long as you are in Tartarus, they can say as much as they want to that they're starting to look tired or anything. It doesn't take until after you leave, so... You can basically stay forever and do everything, and it's not going to have consequences until after you come back there. Okay. The speed is sometimes making it more of a guesswork than anything else. An elixir sword, is that for me? I think it is. No, apparently not. A broadsword made of the Philosopher's Stone. Well, if... Okay, fair enough. Bryonak is the strongest I have. Here as well. Okay, and the others I don't need to check. There's still something unexplored here, and trying to pierce that shadow.
There are two enemies.
Turned out to be a bit of a waste of time. Plop, plop. So happy that guarantees shuffle times. Nothing else really valuable here. And everybody is still getting stronger.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
I'm not sure if fighting Margaret, I have the entire team. I think I had the entire team for that. But that means that I have to probably spend some time, get everybody up to speed. Or rather up to level 99 that I want to use. Another dark floor. That's probably some more running around a lot.
There are 3 enemies.
We lost Mitsuru.
Enemy defeated. Nice. You're all so proud
I hope
of them.
she's only a little bit behind, or rather than engaged in combat somewhere. But the others will be getting a little bit more health. Yep, she was just delayed by something. By a little bit, rather than... Okay. I do know that there is a chest here. I do want to fetch it. A bead. Actually very nice. I used a few.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
That's a big Vorpal blade going through everything here. Okay. Yeah, Tayu is going to keep... No. No, it was correct.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Will do. Almost at the top of the tower here. Completely passed out.
There are 2 enemies.
And we're going to Vorpal our enemies. And bring them back. Let's take some more money for the clock. Is that one of the ones who went missing? Please come back to the entrance as soon as possible. And then now resting in a safe place. Okay. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you've attained a bloody button. So you have defeated the Reaper, have you? Most impressive. You are approaching the level of strength I hoped you'd achieve. I have waited so very long in this room where time has no meaning. You may be the one to help me answer the question that has confounded me. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? And I think... that for now at least. There it is. Heaven's Door. It's a big door. So I can go do those floors now as well. So more reason to keep grinding. I'm going to say goodbye to Lakshmi, take some more, and have another big fusion round. That reminds me, how far are we? 22% of personas left to fuse and discover, and this was Mara, where I have Attis already. Sandalphon also needs an go. So Incubus mod, basically the list that I have written down here. Yatayu, I don't want to register. Masako, of course I'm going to register. Every experience point is very valuable on him, and Susanoo is also strong enough that I do want to register. Okay, Incubus, that's Devil. Incubus. Mott is Death. Pazuzu is another devil. I don't know what. Kumpanda was Hermit, as it seems. How may I help you? We're going to be fusing in a pentagon spread. We're going to be fusing Mara. Yeah, Maral Agidin. The upgrades that the normal that my teammates cannot get of the elemental spells. We'll also be getting Primal Force. Severe Pierce to one person. Let's do Stagnant Air since we don't have any. Null Strike, Null Slash. Tetrakarn. I'm not sure if I want to keep Tetrakarn. Well, we can forget Ice. Forget that here, and then Ice Drain. It would be very happy. Would be very good to get as well, but that is not quite yet. Haven't fused Horus yet. Ooh, I can do Beelzebub. I need to remove 2 of my personas. Actually, you can leave. And you can leave. Yeah, you can leave. That means that I can... that I have 6 open slots. Although I only needed 5. Let me write the list that I need to go fetch down. I have all of them, so that is not an issue. So that's... Incubus, Succubus, Pazuzu, Lilith, and Abaddon. I hope he has his arms. And I hope he's not trying to go on a crusade immediately when I'm pulling him up. So those are all devils, if I remember correctly. Abaddon is a devil. Still needs 2 levels in order... No, I don't need... Oh, I do need Lilith. Okay, this is an expensive fusion. That's Incubus, and that is Pazuzu. Did I call on you, Pazuzu? Not yet. There we go. Fuse, a nice hexagon spread ready. Belzebul. Margarudin. Makarakan. Ooh, yeah, those are nice to have. Then we'll see what we'll be doing with the rest. Hop, hop, hop. I am Beelzebub. You and I are two sides of the same coin. Remember that. Same, looking the same as he did in Devil Survivor. Nice throwback. Gives me a Maziodine. Ooh, that's actually nice. Yeah, he's not very pretty to look at, and I used to just beat him up in Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. At the end, he was very much just a punching bag. Okay, attack is more important than defense. Okay, very nice. I have Abaddon and Samael. I don't have Hellel. And I still need to do some stuff here. Asura would also be nice to have, as would be... Okay, there is Hellel. I would want you back, I would want you back. That also would mean that if I don't have... I would want Buhudin, or at least Mabuhudin as a inheritance here. Come on. I don't mind growth 3. I don't mind ice amp. That is not what I want to see. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. Can you not learn? No, you should be able to learn. Fortunately, I do need to go back in order to refresh that. They are automatically registered when I fuse them. So, by level, he's already in the registry. Which is nice, but if you don't know that, then yeah, of course it's going to feel like you're going to be missing out on him. Yeah, that's the slower way because I need to go back twice in order to refresh the learn set. So yeah, no, I didn't mind that, and it was a good idea in case I had not remembered the situation correctly, but yeah, like this, it doesn't matter too much. I just want to see Mabu Houdin, but it's just not appearing. Everything else, I feel like I've gotten 3 times already. Growth, okay, let's just go with it, and we'll need to see what we do for ice. I am Hillel. From this day forth I shall be with you. No. You can cry out as much as you want. Null strike, I don't mind if something happens to it. Absorb ice would have been nicer. What does Morning Star do? Massive amounts of almighty damage. Yeah, and I think I'm going to forget Absorb Fire immediately after getting to it. Okay. The issue is, depending on if I want to fight with you, that is going to be an issue. I don't have the luck here, and Salvation I'm not going to be getting to, am I? No. Still, that was good. So one step closer to Lucifer here. The only one that I'm now missing is Satan. And I don't quite remember how to get that. Okay, this is complete. Anything else hiding there? That's just... That is all Baal Zebul, and this is Vishnu. Okay, not yet at least. Let me have a look. It's a big door. Go inside. And I can ask for an escape route. Okay. We have reached Monad, and we will need to go down all the way.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I just realized something. Not too bad, but how much damage do you do here?
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Ouch. If I am not getting...
Hang in there.
I need to go for all out attacks again. I can't just charge into them.
There are 3 enemies left.
Okay, they are weak to thunder, so let's punch them down. Not sure this is going to be enough. Okay, all out attacks are still strong enough to get them down immediately. There is another Skadi. I'm not going to pick her up though. Had I had access to this, it would have been much nicer. Okay, I am going to take the 2 personas back, even though they are on the expensive side. Yeah, Hillel is now has a Registra because he took some... he got some XP. Yes, I did beat the Reaper, Tira. I'm sorry that you probably weren't here for that. You can watch the fight in the VOD though. I did get... I hope that you had a very that you had a very relaxing and good sleep. And okay, you're costing over 1 million. Good. I'm very happy to hear that you didn't overheat. Let's just fill up the party, and then we need a few more million. And that's the wrong one. We want to go through this door again. But yeah, after this door, after we beat the Reaper, we handed in the bloody button. This door appeared, granting us access to Monad, the last area of the tower. Okay, I'm going to keep hammering the Akasha Arts here with him.
Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again.
Okay, and that was a healed repel. Okay, it's not going to tell me about their weaknesses. But experience is much nicer than it was upstairs. Even at the top of the tower, experience is not as good as here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, you'll do the scanning. I'll try to kill it in the meantime.
It has multiple. Mitsuru Senpai is seriously.
Well, she may be seriously hurt, but she's also going to put quite some serious hurt onto the enemies here.
The enemies return to normal.
Okay.
There are 3 enemies left. Hang in there.
So yeah, they've gotten a lot stronger again.
Still alive.
Which also means that I do need to be a little bit careful at least. And of course I don't have ice. The one thing I would want to see here I don't have, and this is 80. Let's see how the damage is. It's not something I really want to use. The damage is not really good enough to fire that off all the time. Nice. So that's a very nice amount, and everybody else is getting a lot more because their levels are still quite a bit below me. As you see, everybody got a level up. Since they're still quite a bit below me, I don't think that is going to... We'll have a few more times where we'll really be getting a good amount of level ups in. Although I do worry we're never going to find out
I'll scan the target.
what their weaknesses are, or not easily at least. Yeah, not so easily. If I can just do that, and that does a lot more damage than the Akasha Arts, even though the level difference is quite something. I mean, what is that's... Yeah, it's not quite as bad as I thought, but still, that's 7 levels. And the Vorpal Blade is just that much more of a painful attack for everybody. Well, except for... Well, even for me. I do need to sacrifice my own life in order to be able to use it, after all.
Give me a second. I'll start.
But a Vorpal Blade is in the resources that are important,
One more.
i.e. Magic,
Keep your guard.
a much easier
You're
resource.
unworthy of my time.
As you can see, they are getting a lot more experience points than I am. Being shown. To be fair. That is how much... I don't have... Okay. That is also something I would want to... Maybe I need to go back and fetch Skadi after all.
There are 3 enemies.
Did we figure out what their weaknesses are?
It has multiple weaknesses. There are 3 enemies left.
Ice. Okay, I am just going to Vorpal them. Hope that...
Great choice.
All right, good job.
Mitsuru afterwards hits her Mabufudin properly.
Only 2 remain.
Well, of course, one evaded.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay. And I am allowed to go again. I'll try to pull Skadi. Let's see what she has. Or not. I'll heal instead. So 2 to 3 fights at the moment for level ups, which slowly will go back up, but it's an experience-rich environment. And as such, very much worth running through with a bigger group.
There are 2 enemies.
I have no idea.
Give me a second.
Your
I'll
eternal
scan the
sand, are you going to be susceptible to being
That's it.
Vorpal?
The enemy is
Oh yes. Not enough damage to kill, but enough damage, but throwing them over and then enough damage to ensure that this kills. A good bow. Well, good only to sell. We have better weapons for everybody already. Okay, you're the bloody
3
mages.
enemies. Be careful. Give me a
I
second.
hope you're not
I'll
immune
scan
to anything physical. We'll never know. It was, though, again, very much feeling worth the in the off time to push my character up to level 99, making all of it quite a bit
There are
easier.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, you look like you might be resisting it at least.
Are you okay?
Ooh.
The enemy's weakness is electricity. No, Yukari-chan!
More to go. I've been waiting for this.
Nope.
Guess that's one
I do want Yukari also to be able to get that experience.
still alive.
So we're going to dizzy
You
them.
guys are in bad shape.
Use a revival bead. Think about healing afterwards, and we're going to Vorpal them a bit again. Since they're dizzy, they shouldn't be able to escape. There we go. Since the main character killed them, we're getting a shuffle time, and I'm taking the cup. Although I don't think the cup 9 quite heals enough to be able to ignore it. Yeah, no, absolutely not enough healing here. I think that means that you really enjoyed your cheese sandwich. Indeed, yeah, I was correct. Okay. I do want to ensure that I get all the chests from here.
There are 2 enemies.
They have a lot of... They can have a lot of valuable stuff inside. The main issue is that most of the time it's like muscle rings or stuff like that. Okay, we'll be taking the cursed 10 for a really great 5,000 experience points. Nope, I do not want anything to happen to me with alarm. And another row of level ups for everybody else. And we're not going to be wasting any time. Okay, we're not missing anybody. I was really thinking we would.
Careful.
Vorpal Blades.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
And that's another dead group. Either money or experience if I can. Money it is. Neither is perfect though. I was hoping for 10 coin, for rank 10 coin or... I still haven't figured out what your weakness is, but you're alone. How much damage can you do?
Scan the jar. Ice won't work on this. Mitsuru-senpai.
Okay.
Alert. You're also powerful. Yukari-chan. Please be careful.
Oh my. Don't have any healing again anymore. We are pretty much at the bottom here, so... Revival beat, kill, please. Uh-oh.
Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious. Hang in there.
That broke the Tetrakarn, but... Yeah, okay. How much damage can it do? That much. Not quite, but at least a good amount. Good enough for 2 of them to have another level up. There's another there's another shadow there. Skill. Yeah, and I'm not going to... Well, I'm going to take them easy, but the correct way is an instant kill. Since they are 3, I am not going to go one by one. Not if you can just throw out their weakness like that. Experience or coin. Currently have enough to heal, so let's go with the experience for the rest of the team. Looking good. Single battle level ups. Been a long while since I had those.
There are 2 enemies.
Getting new enemies
Give me a
immediately.
sec. I'll scan the target.
Not exactly sure how Monad
2
is
enemies left. I won't lose.
set up, but
Defeat it.
that's not a lot.
Finish it off.
Careful, the enemy's strong against.
Great! Luckily I can just restart the floor. Let's see. 200,000 yen. I was hoping for a little bit more. Even the top of the tower can give more.
There are 2 enemies.
Floating ball heads. I'm not going to underestimate you this time.
1 enemy left. Well done.
Even if it costs me half my health.
Wind doesn't seem to work. Only 1 enemy left.
Yeah, I need to take that. Let's take the 10 cup. The party's HP has been restored, and I hope that it's a sizable impact. Yes, indeed. Okay, we found the stairs to part 3 of this. I'm not going to be able to do all... maybe I am if I just keep focusing the stairs and I can do the grind, the XP grind for everybody off stream. Let's take the coin. Let's move on as fast as possible. It's only 10 floors, if I remember that correctly. But the shadows are pretty strong, so it is going to take some time to get through.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Should have a persona capable of dealing with dealing out a Maziuddin, and indeed I am correct. Here we are.
Good choice. The
Mr.
enemy is
Flyman is going to take care of it for us. And then we just need to mop up. Those rewards are actually a little bit disappointing. So I'm taking Skadi. She should give me access back to at least Diaran. No. She does not. So her Diaran was not coming from... not something she had from the beginning. Okay.
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's try Maragidin on those towers.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! It's strong against darkness.
I've regained my honor.
Careful, you guys are in bad shape.
Let's decrease their defenses. Ah, that's not good.
Akihiko-senpai is unconscious. I command thee.
To finish it
2
off.
enemies left. Hang in there.
Let's push out Samere Charm. Since it's actually neutral, I should have... not Skadi. Mara has the powered up version to deals severe fire damage to everybody. Ooh, green flames, nice. That's a level 10 coin. I'll be taking... Are you there? No. Bloody hell, just a cup. Hellel has reached the next level. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I want to take you into any stronger battle, I cannot have you absorb slash. So that's a good replacement. Where are the stairs? That's no stairs, that's another enemy. What was your weakness again? I don't think you had really one. You had one. Ice. Ice is not a weakness I can really commend at the moment, so Vorpal Blade is my strongest attack. Oh no! I don't mind if you attack me.
No!
I let my guard
Please
down.
not be charmed anymore. Yeah.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
This is no longer just our battle.
I do need to kill or dizzy them. Okay, good, good.
I mustn't falter.
Yeah, they are some incredibly sexy snakes. My party was just mesmerized by how beautiful they were. It is annoying, but not really much you can do against that. I'm just happy I did not have to restart the floor. These enemies, although I have no idea about their strengths and weaknesses, are much easier to defeat. And I'll be taking the experience booster here, especially for having 4 enemies. That is usually very tasty. Okay, a small amount of more money. Ugh, more snakes.
Be careful.
And one of the bloody snakes is next. They're weak against ice.
It has multiple weaknesses.
They drain.
There are 3 enemies left.
It's expensive. They drain fire, so I can't use that. Okay, not perfect. And with the level difference, I'm not sure how the chances are. Then that's a weakness.
Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
Okay, much nicer.
Here's our chance for an all-out extremity, Adam.
And then getting that lucky crit in feels deserved rather than annoying because now the rest of the snakes still hasn't. Dang it. Must have blinked not to get that. It's not really optimal though. Having to hope to Mudo the snakes. Going back to the other half, and if that is correct, the stairs need to be somewhere about here. Although it's again a little bit larger than I was expecting. Honk, what do we have here?
There's one enemy. Attack!
Okay, we have a... You've got to be kidding me, I underestimated you before. So a little bit overkill, but rather overkill than not kill. I'll take the cup. That is going to do wonders for my health. And there are the stairs. I'm not going to go around much more. Let's see if we can find the next set of stairs. Okay.
Two of them. Attack!
Another group here. We'll probably never going to be we'll probably never find out what their weaknesses are because they die with a single swipe of the sword. And good experience. Please don't be anything bad.
There are two enemies.
Perfect. Getting the hit in means that I'm guaranteed that the main character goes first, but the rest of the team might not come before the enemies, so being able to kill the group then in a single swipe is valuable.
Watch out! There
New
are
enemies. No idea about strength and
target.
weaknesses. Can I Vorpal you? Okay. Again, that means we're never going to find out what they're actually weak to. And a nice amount of experience means more level ups. Okay. That is more snakes.
First.
Yep, Chernobog, it is your turn.
3 enemies left.
Please be good on Mamudon.
1 enemy left.
All right.
Wednesday can't come quick enough, according to you. Is there a... What is on Wednesday? I don't remember anything. Oh, you get your funds. Indeed. And then I can understand why you feel like it can't come fast enough. Yeah, right, you did have that issue. You did have that issue. I hope then everything goes fine and you can enjoy all of those again. Yes, you are allowed to do something. Black God's Rock. Yeah, so I'm guessing that as soon as ever you can clear it, you're going to be playing some I'm guessing you'll be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. War God's Seal, that's not what I'm looking for. Black God's Rock is not an equipment then, is it? Oh, you'll be restarting Lalafell because Thermoturge is not quite clicking with your brain yet. No, it was an accessory. Immediately there. Nullifies slash damage. Okay. That's actually really nice. I see. So, hard quests plus a little bit confusing gameplay, I'd guess, makes for confused Tira. Okay, if you decide to evade it, your colleague is going to get a double whammy of thunder. I see. Keeping the character, but reclassing him, so to say. Okay. Let's switch back to throw sword stuff dies. Okay, no stairs in this part. You don't need to restart the character, so you can change classes, and all you need to do is redo starting quests.
Give me a sec.
I'm sorry if I'm not...
We need you! Please!
Okay, that's bad. Okay, that restarts this floor. Oh, you don't have any missions to level up the secondary. I see. Been fighting so hard and then...
There are 4 enemies! Attack!
Okay. Sorry. I was trying to do well 3 things at the same time there. That is what I meant in the beginning, that you're going to be restarting your character, but instead of just restarting the character, you're also reclassing the character. That is how I meant it. Of course, at the moment you don't really have the quests for it, so it'll either be a very long time or...
Slashing attacks won't work.
Or take a long time, so that is actually what I meant. You're going to be picking Lance instead of Thaumaturge, and then you're going to need to redo the beginning because, well, you don't have... You have reset the character and restarted it.
Finish it off.
Okay, I'm happy for the shop, if only he were susceptible to anything
To finish it off.
other than magic.
There's one enemy left.
And we're going to Zeodine this one.
Did you see that, Shinji?
A rare chest containing hallowed boots. Savior's boots worn only by men. Okay, that's a huge boost, although not quite as big as it's bigger than it should have been. What I'm wearing currently is weaker than what it, in my opinion, should have been. But dang, there's a powered suit. What is the final armor? That is 1 to all stats. Okay, doesn't matter so much if I can replace that with a powered suit. Or shall I go with a papal, like a 10? It's still in addition. And it's also going to positively positively get the
There are 2 enemies.
Vorpal sword. It's also going to be positively influencing that damage.
One enemy left. One more.
If we hit.
If you get into trouble, run.
Okay. Okay, let's reshuffle those. Okay, this time I followed it correctly. All of them getting another level up. Unsurprisingly, I have to say. Ooh.
One enemy.
Okay, Vorpal is not going to be killing you.
The enemy's weak against wind. Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt.
Such
Only
persistence.
one enemy left. The enemy's weak against wind.
Akihiko is not going to be helpful against that one. Taking some more coin. I do have a lot left to do persona-wise. Plop. Come on. He's trying to avoid getting hit from behind. Tried, but not good enough. I hope that that appointment is going to not be any issue.
Until the very end.
Okay, was I able to scan you last time?
It's weak against. There are 3
I
enemies left.
was. And because of that, Belzebul is going... No, not Belzebul. Belzebub
The enemy's off
The
balance.
enemy's down. Let's finish.
is going to throw out some thunder I can massage them away afterwards. I'll be taking the cup, I think. Had I had access to a wand, that would have been great. So it's a short trip, and then you'll probably need to patience yourself a little bit. And afterwards you can come back easily. I hope that the sky stays covered but not raining, that you can have a good walk there and back. Okay, I'll be grabbing the coins. And stairs, very nice. I hope I can find the next ones quickly. What are we betting that I am moving away from this? No, I have been moving towards the stairs. Of course, now they're starting to mix them.
The enemies. It has multiple. There are 3. It's weak against Garu skills.
But I can only switch once. Vorpal Blade it is. That's a good crit.
Do it again.
Yeah, if you can.
Amazing, Senpai.
Well, he did manage. Doing some air combos on the snakes now. And that is Garudin for the fortress. And we can all-out attack wipe the rest here. The wand would be the best I could fetch here. But we had some stairs, so next level. Okay, I'm not sure why. I hope it is nothing bad. What was it here?
2 enemies left.
Well, I only have the Vorpal here.
Enemy defeated.
All right, good
Good
job.
luck, everyone.
Okay. I do want to quickly check, but it seems like checking OBS, it seems like it's on your end. Checking. I am sorry, it seems to be on your end. There's nothing I can really do. I hope it becomes more comfortable again soon. Megidora, why not? Ooh, Ghastly Whale. Could be nice if... Could be nice Yeah, but that is fearful. Okay, there's an access point. That is not what I've been looking for. That's also not really what I need. I do worry that the stairs are always at last step I'm looking at.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay. Shall I Vorpal? Yeah, I'm going to Vorpal.
2 more enemies. Nice.
Well, that allows me to double Vorpal. Goodbye, guys. Not nice knowing you. I'll forget about you as soon as I can. Taking some money. And on we go. I don't want to leave anything unexplored in the case that it is there after all. So... Yep. Please let me poke him from the back. Okay, stairs, that works. Oh, bloody hell. What are you weak to?
2 enemies left. This ends now.
Mabuhudin should be working.
Ice is ineffective.
Okay, Maziodin.
Still alive.
Watch it. Light will.
Good job. Talk about the
Okay, that's a good flip.
This thing won't give up.
I hope it has now recovered. What am I going to do? Fire? Fire should work. Maralgidin.
Enemy left. Just 1 more.
And that's the tower
Unworthy of my time.
shattered through that ice. More level ups. The team is really soaking in the experience here. 150,000 yen there. That can happen. That can have several reasons, actually.
It's strong against dark. 2 enemies. It doesn't.
Okay, let's Mara ourselves up again and hit them with some glowing green fire.
Finish it off.
We're depleting our endurance more and more, our magical endurance, that is.
I won't miss. Excellent attack.
That was good indeed, and then...
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
And then afterwards we can just hammer the lying, shocked, poor guy on a wheel. Okay. Found the stairs. Do I want to... Yes.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
Okay. should have switched back. On the other hand, though, swing. And they're all gone. Please have a wand. Level 10 would have been nicer, but 8 is okay. I didn't want to strengthen my lug. That is, I mean, no. Not what I wanted to do. So far, going strong though.
Watch out.
A nice
Those are
mix. They
enemies.
probably don't have the same weakness. Well, it's not a weakness, but it's a killing condition. So, blade goes fly and kill. Okay, this is good. And this did what I wanted it to do. Increase experience gain. Poke.
There are 4 enemies.
And I'm immediately invited to throw out my sword again. Okay. 2 more levels to come to the end, if I remember that correctly. Even if I don't, it'll be... We're closing in on the end of stream, so... If I reach level 10 and it's not the end, I'm going to end stream. You know what? You towers are so annoying. I don't have to fight you. Be more like this group.
Now's the time.
Hop hop. Swing. And no group left. And then I can pick up some money. I would have rather picked up some experience, but then again, can't complain too much. Hillel has leveled up. Talk, talk, talk. Okay, I hope you're insta-
Watch out.
Bloody
There
mix.
Are 4 enemies.
What are you
Careful.
drained?
There are 4 enemies left.
Nope.
Oh no, the enemy's got you marked. Agility
Let's
down,
try that
please.
again.
I don't think you can get away. Are you okay?
Oh, that's a floor restart. Okay, if I'm not quick here, that's going to be...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I need to switch. I need to switch
There are
to
3 enemies left.
Balzable. Okay, of course he's immune against that.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
You're draining everything. Yeah, you are. I've already told you that I hate you.
The enemy. Senpai is dizzy. The enemies return to normal. I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai. I don't think you can get away. Akihiko Senpai is unconscious.
Yeah, and they're going to try to kill me again. Okay. Suddenly the end is not going fine, even though I did go in quite deep here into Monad. But it's just that, hey, stairs, that some enemies just don't want me to, or don't want us to run away, rather.
Oh no, the enemy's got you marked. No, Yukari-chan is unconscious. There are 3 enemies left.
You are kidding me, though. Item. That absolutely required me Diaran. That is not enough compensation for all the trouble I just had. Okay. Beelzebub can
There are 3 enemies left.
Maziodine those.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Hopefully once more. That is 1 enemy down. And another one fallen down. Please be dizzy.
Couldn't finish it off.
And I hope I can panic those bloody... Can't.
2 enemies left. I won't miss.
Let's remove this one.
1 enemy left. Just 1 more. Only 1 enemy left.
Let's increase damage for everybody. Are you serious?
Good work, everyone.
What an annoying enemy. Okay, more level ups for everybody all around, I'd say. Yeah, looking good. Akihiko didn't get a level up. Okay. Let's switch back to my currently best persona. And to my hopes that I'll soon be able to
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Okay.
3 enemies left.
That kills those in the back, and now it's
You won't be able to
basically
beat it
2
with
towers. Let's call in her, and then Marau Agadin. Maziodine, Mabuku.
Finish it off.
2 enemies
Yukari
left.
is just going to... Well, she has the...
I failed to finish it off.
the energy to do one more Magarugin.
One enemy left.
And that's a Zeodine to finish up this enemy.
I'll do my...
He'll do his best. Did never think anything else. Okay, that's a huge blob. Please be easy to kill.
There are 4 enemies.
Of course not.
One more.
Let's try if he does do a little bit more damage, mayhaps. He does about the same amount of damage. Let's decrease their defense. For the last 2 spellcasters who still have some juice left. You don't have any juice left. That's another Maziodine. Okay, those were kills. We'll take the better of the 2 ones. There we go. Ooh, that is nice. That is a really nice one. What does a victory cry do? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you come here. Oh, you... Oh. Oh my. No, I'm going to keep the poison, but yes. Fair enough, that is only going to go for myself. But everybody else is leveling up here as well. Okay, we have a problem. No idea what you are weak to. But I do need to get rid of that snake.
There are 3 enemies left.
We're running. Just realized that in the current configuration, if I can't kill them with the with Makoto quickly, it's going to be very, very messy. Okay, haven't seen any shadows recently. Am I going to use another Soma? Yeah, I am. I do want to get to Monad 10 before calling it quits at least.
It has multiple. There are 3. The enemy's weak.
Let's 4 pull and hope that the snakes aren't too bad. Okay, that's actually not too bad. And my Zeodine is going to hurt the snakes. The electric break is of course not something I need to worry too much about. That's a dead snake.
Don't let your guard down.
And she can Garudin this, and that's a dead fortress.
Here's our chance for an all-out eternity, Adam.
Okay.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Dang. Vorpal Blade and hope for the best.
I can't lose.
Not great.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
I know she's going to be healing everybody up.
Someone help me.
Great.
Be careful.
Let's do a Megiddo gem here.
Hiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
Failed to finish it off.
Please, hang in there.
Okay. Let's hope I don't get crit again. Thank you for letting me know.
Please, be careful.
Okay, combat over. I'll be taking the wand currently. Still want to get at least the main group. I want to try to get up to level 99. Well, Mitsuru has very good SP, so she can heal Akihiko there. Okay, no shadows walking back up. I hope to find the... It's the only place I can go. And stairs. And I have indeed reached the end of it. Another 1,000,000 yen. And we're coming back to the entrance. I'll be doing some more runs into Monad with the others for... Okay. So the ads should be over. So what happened, I did manage to get to the last floor of Monad, and I have new quests now. Far below, beyond a door by the entrance of Tartarus, lies the ultimate adversary. Please fight this opponent alone and bring me a weapon from here. So, all in all, looking pretty good. I did make good... I did get ahead quite well. I will be probably doing some more personas and everything for next time. Monad itself is not all that exciting. I have to redo all 10 levels alone to be able to fight the ultimate opponent. I do really want to be prepared properly for that because not an easy one. The ultimate boss, so to say. You probably I've said already whom I want to fight, and you probably can connect the dots. So yeah, the ultimate opponent is Elizabeth herself, and she wants to be beaten. and we'll be trying to give that to her at one point. Again, I do still need to work on the personas, level them up as well, to have a good set of personas that I can bring. There are some things where I need to be really, really attentive to, that she doesn't just wipe me and send me back, because depending on the criteria of the personas that I have equipped, she doesn't like that, and she finds that cheating. So I do need to ensure that I don't have any that is either immune or absorbent or repellent. Or is it only absorbent and repellent in the attack areas? I'm not sure. But that is what I have to do to prep for, get the personas that actually can fight her, and then yeah. And then I need to do that. There's a gimmick to her fight. That is why I needed why I need one of the items. And without that, I don't really stand a chance. I might not die, but neither is Elizabeth going to die. So that is important to keep in mind, and I'll be will be keeping that in mind with the personas that I have equipped when I'll be facing her. But that is for another time, maybe next time, depending on how it goes in the interim. But it is also 8 after 6 o'clock for me. So time for me to end stream, and I will raid out before we before that, though. I'll quickly go through my schedule. So if you do have a suggestion for a target to raid out to, please let me know. So, schedule. Tomorrow and Wednesday are my 2 days off. I'll be back on Thursday with StarCraft from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time, Central European Summer Time, or 7 from 9, brain, come on, work, or 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll try to intersperse it a little bit more, see if I can keep the adrenaline spikes from the ladder down a little bit more, keep myself more focused, and I think the campaign is a good way to do that. So I'll be interspersing them, campaign ladder. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I'll be streaming from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, or 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be streaming Persona 3 Friday and Monday, and Monster Hunter during the weekend. Starting in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate as usual, and then probably grinding the tickets down a lot more. What is the last stand on those? 2,178 tickets left. Yeah, Zeb, I hope that you're going to have a great day as well. And since it's for schedule, I'm having a quick look here. I think I'll be leaving you with, let me just have a look. When did I last raid out to her? It's been a while. Yeah, please do so, but I'll be raiding out to Captain Camille. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and she's going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. So I know that at least one of my my chat does know a little bit at least about the game. That being said, though, thank you all very much for having been here. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for just spending time here. It is all very much appreciated. And I hope that you're going to have a fantastic end of your Monday. And with that, until next time, I hope you're going to have a fantastic time. And until then, goodbye.